Hello, everyone. Welcome to another Game Ball Podcast stream. I'm your host, Mark, and we're here with Avowed, Part 3. We're going to go a little bit longer than we have been, for about 4 hours today is the plan. Depending on where we are about that 4 hours, we'll either end there or we'll finish what we're doing. I've been wanting to play a lot more of this. I've had things and, just come up and sort of split up my day, and it made it weird, and I was playing in small chunks, and I finally got a good block here from about 12 to 4 before I have to eat dinner. And then, like I said, if you're watching this live on Twitch, we'll be back tonight with Trails in the Sky. So, here we go. And big news, I mentioned this to the people that were here beforehand, but for you YouTube people, I have purchased Peeps, and we'll be eating them throughout the show. So, thumbs up. I have unable to find the chocolate-covered Peeps that I have promised to try. I might see if they're on Amazon. That I promised to try for Tallulah. So, I'll look into that. Don't know if it'll show up on the microphone, but it is a really nice day here in Philadelphia. So my window is wide open to my right here in the office. So you might hear cars and stuff like that. I don't know. We don't normally... I live in a suburb of Philadelphia right now, so we don't have to worry about too much sirens and stuff. But when they do come by, they're really loud. They're a different siren than the Philly ones and a little more piercing. Don't know why that is, but that is what we might have to contend with. All right, so enough of me talking. Let's get into the game. We had just finished the main quest thing in the Snaggle route or something like that. And we're heading back to the city. So let's see if we can find any more side quests. And then go from there. Let me grab my first peep of the day. All right. Hi, Kai. How you doing? All right. We'll explore around here a little bit. Are you... No? Okay. I didn't know if we could kill them for items. Oh, that's right. I gotta move me. So you guys can see what I'm working with here. Definitely look like something's down there. Go check it out. Yeah. Yeah, just to explain yesterday, Tom. I went to the ear, nose, and throat doctor, and they did the scope thing to check out the swallowing issue I've been having. And they, tapped the back of my throat and made my throat really raspy, and that's why I was talking like that yesterday. And I was just tired, too, from the day. It was a long day, last day of the month. But we're feeling good today. I think I'm still a little raspy, but I don't feel as hoarse, forced. Right now, I'm just trying to get back to the city. We just finished the main quest.
Another win, but who's counting?
They're just exploring right now. No? Okay. Is there like a... way to get in this way? Yeah. No? You would think. Huh. You would think I would be able to break those. Yeah. Huh. Is there a way in from up top? Huh. Hey!
Not bad.
There was.
It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
Gardener's log. There. Alright, what else is in here? Ooh, a chest. Alright, what do we got? Ooh. Some upgrade equipment. Now, what did this say exactly? Decades old journal. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully the newcomers from the Republic will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers the old country has to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't let a fellow Valian in the dark, right? Others have been saying maybe we should pack up and throw our lot in with the Fuhrer. With the Fuhrer, not the Fuhrer, the Fuhrer. I don't know. On one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up so easily. Unbar the door. There we go. Anything up here? That would have been one way to get up there. Ooh, is this a cave? No problem. I'm just chilling. Metal gleaves, you say? Yeah, I need some damage help. For sure. Oh, is this where we came from? That is where we came from. Let's look around here a little bit more. We just went straight into the Stranglewood last time.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Thank you, Garrus.
This one's mine.
Whew. They kind of came out of nowhere. Alright. I have 8 of these? Oh, that's the weight. Okay. Ooh, damage. Well, I know one thing. Where's the common shield? There is a... Let's send this back to camp. That. We can send these 2 back. Save me some weight. We'll send this back. We'll send these back. There we go. Okay. Ooh, what's that treasure map? Maybe not. Alright. I'm doing some exploring. So I've decided to come up with a new idea. I'm going to hop in our Discord voice chat, and if anybody's around, I just want to pop in, because these streams are just going to be chill streams, essentially. Ah! God damn it, I'm trying to remember the buttons. There we go. Alright, how do I... Oh, I gotta shortcut it. That's why. Okay. Has to be a way back up. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go across this bridge. What's over here?
Quiet as the depths. Mogren's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
That makes sense. Anything that's named Fury.
Here we go.
Alright, what is in here?
Mine now. Watch the left.
Oh, I didn't even need to blast through there. This
Don't
was...
shoot that barrel. Keep your distance.
Oh. I guess I killed the guy when I blew up that wall. That's pretty cool. Alright. Search down here. Fish in area have strange growths. Possible fungal, rot in the water. Do not catch, do not eat. Alright, what's up here? The overgrown frontier. Spiders. You know what? I'm going to turn in the main quest. Eat another peep.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Alright, we gotta check out some things first. How do I get out of here?
We've got trouble. Uninvited company.
Is that so?
Grave robbers. Reincarnating as...
It's not what it looks like. Well, maybe it is. We don't want no trouble. There a problem? Take it up with the boss.
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike. In the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny?
Tiny.
You not see that face?
That's great.
Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point. Thought your kind had vanished. Though, I don't recognize whose godlike you are, with whatever that is on your face. Now, is there a reason you're here, besides being a pain in my ass and holding up our job?
I should have listened to Ma. I swear, I never wanted to be a looter. The man's gotta eat.
I like Tiny.
Fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
You little shit.
All right, thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
Take your best shot.
Bye-bye.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Hell yeah. Grave robbers can die. She didn't have anything on her? Oh, that's bullshit. Yeah, grave robbing's awesome. You should never take anything from a grave site. Especially things that are inside sarcophaguses. Never. Never take anything from inside a sarcophagus. Bad people, bad. Alright. Dear Mother, every day on the front line is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I'd say that. I would rather be facing an organized army than an encroaching wilderness. But this place is truly like any other. Still, though, the grace of Wodka was strong. We strong here. The Palisades are well defended, and our resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we will be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within the week. And with them, relief. Know as you're reading this, I'm saying this letter was the first thing I did when rotating away from the front. I love you, your darling son. Is he dead? Let's check out what's in here. Anything here? Before we go in. Did I already loot here? Yeah, I think I already looted here. Alright. Back to the city. Talk to this girl again. Hey, fucker.
done with the ambassador. Pity you couldn't get to the claviger in time. I'm more than happy to answer any questions. The work here is kind of tedious.
Nothing new. Alright, let's camp. And upgrade some shit. Is there like a way to... Oh, hold the brake down. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go upgrade. Common wand. Physical damage up. Check out the book. Yeah, let's do this. Need some soft branch wood. Okay. Not worth it. There's not much difference here. A mace. My damage will go up greatly. You know what? I think I'm good for now. What do you got to say, Kai?
It's nice traveling with another soldier. You'll have to tell me one of your war stories sometime. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Alright, healed up and out. Oh, I should move this too. Where is chat? Alright. Where am I going? Oh, this way. What do you want? Are you a side quest? Yeah, you're a side quest.
Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you,
What an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
Ooh.
A godlike of unknown provenance. Even more interesting. Who knows? Perhaps you'll find the answers you're looking for here. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you? I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? The human, about my age. He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him. Bandits, smugglers,
Spiders!
Plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Island. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Hell yeah. Sanja, proprietor of Sanja's Emporium, has reported his assistant Guramon missing in the wilds. Dawnshore reward will be offered for the return of Guramon's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence. Sansa, pleased to report I made it to Usher's hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire exploratory force with the bandits I have encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scrapes. To think I used to gripe about the Principal. Never again. Anyway, here, now set up camp in the cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancient anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it, and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Yep, let's head into the city. Let's at least turn in this main quest. And then we'll go find the cartographer.
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival.
Hello.
So eager to make a name for herself. I'm your death, swift and subtle, like a blade in the dark. And this here is Pod. Hello.
Hi, Pod.
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
I see we've arrived at the paranoid yokel stage of the outbreak.
Hey, boss. If she's really sick, maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Shut up, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Do it then. My spirit will just tell a watcher who killed me.
Boss, is that true?
What did I tell you, Pod? I do the talking.
Oh, could a watcher really do that? To track down a murderer by asking the dead who killed him? Oh, gods. What have I done? Wait, I haven't done anything yet. There's still time.
Nicely done.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Show me what you got.
We'll pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adherin ambassador, their daily schedule, their preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interests, and everything has a price.
Just getting warm.
Oh, it's the $1 Million Man. All right, who are you?
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Oh, well, it probably means something if I played Pillars.
Good morning.
Yeah, why don't we go up here?
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but
That sounds ominous.
anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador is expecting you. Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adherin embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adherents think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
Hell yeah, Garrus. This looks amazing. Oh, cutscene.
Envoy.
I'm glad I did this. We get some story. Are we underneath Yggdrasil? Oh, well, hello. I like what you've done with your mushrooms.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins.
Oh, a poison arrow.
Festering
Nice.
blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
That's a good description of death.
Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder. We can give you this chance.
Hell yeah.
We could send you back. Just this once.
Okay.
The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Sounds like a good deal.
Immensely.
Oh, that's awesome.
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
I'm alright, Garrus. Hi.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. A voice? Tell me more. A vision of the beyond? And an ethereal manifestation? That's incredible. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not
It's
the
all right,
grand
Garrus.
imperial entrance she was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored
Liviana.
you is beyond even her skill. That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible. Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Same here.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
You're looking well.
How much money do I have? 75. I'm good. Alright, I'll buy an all leaves tea.
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Do whatever it takes to bring back the Envoy. I know you used to be an Adamancer. If you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the Envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety. Oh, nice. I'm glad she's alive. We're alive. We're gonna go to A.
Teammate gained.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Arya.
This may not be the prettiest part of town.
We are,
It's got the grinning Balrog.
I guess they call variety streamers. So I'm playing Avowed just randomly throughout the days. We have RPGs on Saturday nights. I'm doing Trails in the Sky. Sunday is our game news show. Monday, I play old school games 1 hour at a time from the NES and SNES days. And Tom plays RPGs on Thursday. So be sure to stop by if you see anything you like.
Paradise is getting more dangerous by the hour.
We're heading off to see a Watcher because I just came back from the dead. Oh, he's not in here. So to be up and around.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him, now can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? Charnel House?
First week in the living lands. Nah, I've seen worse. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Damn this city. Every day someone new turns up dead.
That's true. Alright, let's get to this Watcher. Any of you side quests? No.
If the militia had any formal instruction, no, they'd get it here.
Nice when the city was still locked.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more deerings.
Just stealing all the food.
You actually kind of have a fair point there.
Is this the door? That is not a door. Stay alert! As you all know, the Adirans are always looking for more and more ways to push our boundaries. Whatever happens, do not give them any ground, any footing. We give them an inch, they won't be satisfied until they've taken us every mile they possibly can. Or taken from us every mile they possibly can. Though they claim to be here to help keep the peace, that's just the first step towards a full conquest. This is our city, And it will take all of us working together to make sure it stays that way.
You're a damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
Right. I got a beacon. Nice.
You're free to pass through the gate now.
Southern Embrace. Oh, he's out there. Okay.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
We're just going to see the Watcher. There's nothing terrible going on. What is this green area?
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Oh, nice. Might as well do the cartographer if he's here. Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicate its effectiveness: common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of a higher quality tier will display a skull next to the icon and hotbar and will be highly resistant to attacks from weapons and abilities. Purchase highest quality gear from merchants or upgrade weapons at the armor at the party camp and workbench. Yeah, I already went through this. Quality tiers required use of Ardra and its variants, breaking down your other lesser use equipment. Okay. Hopefully there's an autosave nearby. Alright, into the beyond. Nope, right outside the gate, okay. We'll do the side quest while I'm here. Oh, that's why I was at half health. Because I had died.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
And then I fight these things up here. Okay. How do I get out of here?
Hold on. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Oh my god. That was so many people. Dear Lord. Alright, there's something up here. What's up here? Oh, Presidian ladder. Nice. Alright, where is the cartographer? Let's see if he's down and under here. Eye of Ramon.
Looks like that broke off. Wonder where it goes.
Hey! Found another side quest. I would have fell in here. Anything else? Alright, let's go search around again. Did I level up? 48. Jesus. He's supposed to be somewhere around here. Let's see. That was the thing I broke. Okay. Got that. Okay, got the God's Gate beacon. Oh, here we go.
Reminds me of the Rawatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
All right. There we go. Level up. Hell yeah. All right. Five missiles. Deals bleed. Use both hands to create 2 cones of fire, covering a larger area and dealing double the damage. Oh, I could have used that here. Yeah, let's unlock a new thing to use. Alright. Do I need more stamina? Health isn't really a problem. I think if we can get stamina up to 3, that might be good. Okay. All right, let's go to the quest. Alright. Alright, where is the Watcher? This way. Alright. I like that running doesn't take stamina. Hello. You guys are cute. Hello. The Rise. Did I pick up anything that I want to send back? Yes, yes. Got the check. Yeah, we're good. We'll go to the right after we see the Watcher. Oh, I wasn't even watching my health. I wasn't even watching my health. Oh, stretch a little bit here. Oh, man. Oh. Is this before I leveled up? No. Okay, I leveled up. It looks like the side quest is nearby, too. Hello, gentlemen. Gentlemen. Gentlemen.
Here we go. Hey, over here. Nice shot.
Jesus.
Still recovering.
I wasn't holding down the thing to do my book. That was weird. I'm going to fix the filter here. Because it looks like... There we go.
Finding out to spook you. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Oh, hell yeah. Oiled apple. Zerg's tongue. Bunch of peppers. Right. Alright, we gotta get up to that bridge. Oh, place to set up camp. Nice. Alright, let's set up camp. Let's rest.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
I mean, it's a good question. Yeah, let's talk.
Let's talk. As if Bareth didn't just drag you out of the grave.
By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back.
That's how it felt to me, too.
What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next? The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there? Wait.
Someone?
Who was it? Or what was it? Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring.
I agree, Garrus.
So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them? I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat. You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. Should I break out the booze? I'll tell you what I can.
Nope, I already did all that. Okay.
We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch. Just in case.
Alright, let's update my wand. I don't think that's worth it. I don't use the mace much anyway, so. Alright. Alright, let's go meet the Watcher. We'll do this scene, and then we'll take a break.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. The Adra hums beneath the moon.
That's a good line.
The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal,
Beauty.
beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Alright. Alright, let's continue on. Cross this bridge. I should just go get some experience points. Bastard. All right.
Another win, but who's counting?
Obviously you. All right.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Woedica.
Chest.
If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
does actually look good. No, the leaves look better. Okay, I guess you can go naked. There we go. Just want to see what this shrine is. Before we go see the Watcher.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodika's favor. Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy? Perhaps you're drawn to the totem. Or there might still be a glimmer of Wodika herself in the relic. Can you imagine? To show fealty to Wodika is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice and oaths, there is no Adir. A shrine in
Law
this
and
state
order.
does not befit a god of her stature.
They're the law and order party.
But one of her totems still rests here. It must still be a sacred place. Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held. Fortunately, my commander agreed to let me take charge of restoring both the shrine and the totem. I've been posted here ever since. Not much, I'm afraid. All I can tell you is that it's very old. I suspect it was built for a different purpose before it became a shrine to Wodika. Really? I'll have to look for him the next time I'm on leave. If I'm ever on leave. Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do. I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. The sky and the land.
What you're saying, brother.
And the heads of her enemies. The others betrayed her. They cast the queen out. But it doesn't matter. She will prevail in the end.
Okay.
Fuck Margaret for burning.
Oh.
Fuck Arbidon for building the machines that...
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I have more patience for the two gods of death, Berith and Rimagand. I merely tolerate Wal and Scan. And I'm profoundly uninterested in Aothis.
Oh, Aothis. I think that was from Pillars too.
I suppose I have strong
remember that
opinions
name.
of the gods, particularly those that cross the Burned Queen. Of course, I consider myself a self-taught scholar of all the gods, though I am partial to one. Aothis rules over light and hope and redemption and all.
Yep,
such
that was him.
things. He allegedly died, but then rose again in the Deadfire.
I thought so.
They also say that long ago, a farmer by the name of Widewind claimed to be a vessel of Aothis, and went on a rampage across the Eastern Reach. Frivolous idiocy, as far as I'm concerned. Calls himself a god of crafting, but Arbidon is just a sniveling idiot who serves Margaret, creating weapons for her campaigns. I don't understand how he could bow his head to that traitor. Ah, you think so? Berith is the one who determines who lives and dies, ruling over the paths that the dead walk to their next lives. But Rimagand rules over the act of death itself. He is famine, and he is loss, bad luck on a winter road. Very different aspects of the same universal end. Margaret is a traitor. Instead of bowing her head, Margaret burned Wodika. Yet her followers claim she's not a god of battle lust, that she instead embodies military excellence and discipline. Ha! If she were either of such things, the act of worshipping her wouldn't be so persecuted in Rayed Ceres.
Rayed Ceres. Don't think that's how I would have read that.
Yes, a god of resentment and secret hatreds and violent rebellions. Sometimes his followers mutilate themselves so he can possess them, transforming them into killing machines that die when the slaughter is done. I'm not surprised. Wal is the god of secrets and revelations. Their worshippers have probably rambled incoherently at you about one thing or another at some point. It's tiresome. Of course. Goodbye. Wait! You have an important mission, Envoy. Before you go, take the totem on the altar with you. I feel you should have it. Perhaps it will grant you the burn.
Oh, maybe if he fights me, if I just take it.
I will await its return.
Bet that was part of something once.
I now sort of know the ritual. I think we're good. All right, let's go. Let's go see the Watcher. Oh. Yeah, I made it. Nice. Could I have just come up here? No. That's why you go back, Mark. Ooh. Oh, I need... Alright. You can go back. But now I have my upgraded weapon. Nice. Is it... abilities... Oh, it's one more of these, and then I go down to here. And then I can use the book. Alright, it's got to go one more level. And then I upgrade my book. Alright. I feel like I'm going in circles. Nice Presidian ladder.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself. Promise.
No, that wasn't me. But it was. Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power. No, I don't think I am. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands. I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed. By me. Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
No, they aren't. The wheel changes us all. You are no exception.
I suppose you have a point.
Yeah, don't...
Thank you. I think... Oh. Make
I
sure
got a
to
coin.
toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading. Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do. What you do is your decision, but... you have been warned.
Step closer, godlike.
Having a village. Hi, Rune.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us?
Hell yeah.
How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul. Felt, but unseen.
Well, I kind of got that.
Echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the sea from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough. I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name.
Oh, I had a
First,
burrito this morning, so
not
you might
only is your
have ran
soul
into that.
healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
I am a Nepo baby.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder...
Teammate gained.
Who?
Hey, Jarvis, thanks for the follow. We are variety streamers here. Tonight we're
But when they
doing
offer
Avowed
a
till about
second
4
chance at
p.m.
life,
Eastern time, and then
is
we'll be back
never
tonight
free of
for
charge.
Trails in the Sky,
It has been years
which
since
are
I met
normal
Bucky.
Saturday RPG game.
Their
Sunday is our
souls
news
have a
show.
sonorous
Monday I
quality,
play
like the music of a
8-bit and
bell.
16-bit games.
A godlike soul
Thursday,
sings
Tom plays
together
through
with the god that
RPGs.
has claimed them.
And
Made
then
them their
on
own.
Fridays, I play
gives
either
them
Avowed
power.
or any new game that came
Your
out on
soul.
Tuesday. So that's our
It
schedule.
has no child.
We also have all of our VODs are over on
In its
YouTube.
place,
If you are
a
interested,
thought
we've played
jabs
through
at your essence, working its
at least
way
a
to the
dozen or so games
surface.
at this point in full over there. So
I told you the good news.
thank you for joining us.
Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Oh, okay. I'm not smart enough.
I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you.
Because I'm an independent woman.
Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
She is beauty, she is grace.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond. Before we close, have you any final questions?
Yeah.
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight. Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle.
Try not to dream. It isn't safe anymore.
All right. Anything to steal from you? Steal your fruit. Anything else we got in here? I already read that letter. All right. Well, we're going to take a quick break. This is time to stretch, get some water, go use the facilities if you need it. I should be back in about 5 minutes. All right. And we're back. All right. Let's head back and talk to the ambassador. Hi, chicken. All right. We're going to save. Oh, can't save.
This one's mine.
All right. We saved here, so let's... Yeah! Hell yeah! That was awesome. Perfect. Oh, this is the temple. Okay. All right, let's... Let's go turn in this side quest. And then we'll go talk to the ambassador, who I don't trust at the moment.
What is it? Go ahead, envoy.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I think you're used to this.
Envoy.
Nice to meet you, Envoy.
Envoy, everybody's saying it differently.
Murderers!
How awful.
We'll come back.
Oh, bless my soul. The endearing envoy.
Hey, get around me. You're supposed to check in before you can... Ah, never mind. Huh? Oh, yeah. Move on through.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city. We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in. You're back. What have you found? I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
So yeah, let's get this. And we'll take this treasure map. Which of that do I have? That's what I need. I guess it is in here? Didn't think it'd be in here. Oh, we have produced. Okay. Just need a bunch of softwood to get it up. In there. Okay, how do I... Oh, I gotta go to something else. There we go. No, it's a book to read.
You're back. What have you found?
Okay, is there anything? Ancient ladder. Which I have. Guess I... Alright. Alright, what else is here?
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Lavager Avon allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him? Slain! Murdered! We must stand against tyranny!
You tyrants never should have come here.
Oh, I need to throw the thing in the pond. Where is the beacon? I can go back and do that.
Do you really think the Adherents killed the Clavager?
Are you kidding? Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't do that. They know it turned the whole city against them.
But the city is already under lockdown. They could take it from the inside.
Take it. The militia would put them down in an afternoon.
How do I use fast travel? Oh, there we go. We gotta go throw that coin. I forgot about that. There we go. I did not want to fight those bears. Oops, sorry. Picking something up off the floor here. this the lake? All right. All right. There we go. Fast travel.
The adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. They will free our city from
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says.
I'm telling you, that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
Whatever you need, discretion guaranteed. An adherent? Come to see my wares? Well, don't I feel blessed? Your kind don't go scrounging in alleys every day, do you? The Empire
I love
doesn't
this
have much
guy's
of an interest
mustache.
in people like me. Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find. Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveff? Coin? By all means, take some silver.
Hell yeah.
I knew you could be reasonable. Now that that's taken care of, can I help you find anything?
The Disappointer? That is a great name for a weapon. I'll buy some lockpicks.
As long as there's people in the city,
All right. So we found that guy.
But she knew things about me.
All right, let's go talk to the ambassador.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you. Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else. I know. It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
Of course.
Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
The big one with the balcony and the round window. This looks like a side quest.
So, you're that godlike.
Hello, that's me, godlike.
You're the one who saves the ambassador from the Strangleroot.
I am him, some say.
Well, the conversation went something like, "Did you hear an Adiran envoy was killed at the gate?" "What? Really?" "Yes, a godlike. She saves the ambassador from the Strangleroot." And so on. I'm sorry. That came out wrong. I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand? Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Oh, sorry, that came out of nowhere.
Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these Adirans,
I like the writing.
Lawfled and Gladvine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved
The hero Strangleroot.
I'm sure it will be no problem.
I got you.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima. Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
All right. See if we can find this bathhouse.
But what's the point?
Ooh, another side quest.
Oh, you are
a special one you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us. I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it. Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and a dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas. Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath. Which is impossible. Yes, I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me.
I think you got scammed, my friend. I'll help you out, though.
The Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it. Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the western gate.
Oh.
She knew some animancers, and she might know something.
Gotcha.
Ah, yes, that's a great idea, and the one which you came up with completely on your own, if anyone asks. Really, though, any luminous Adra will do. I'm sure there's some out there, somewhere.
All right. What do you sell? Hey, Marilyn.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared. Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business. Oh dear. Yes, that could have some unintended results. All right, that one's not for sale. What else can I interest you in?
Okay, so she has the fine stuff. So I can just hold on. And buy these at some point. What does this have? It's a siphon, a beam. For the enemy soul. And an enemy into health for the caster. Parasitic staff. Summons staff of negative energy for 30 seconds. Restores essence to the wielder with every strike. Stop a game ball cat. It's fine. Alright. Alright, I think we're good. But I know where to find you now. Ooh, another shop. Where are you? Ooh, the blacksmith.
You
Stop,
there,
baby girl.
You look like you know your way around. Hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself. Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway. I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do? You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet. I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
Ooh. Okay, so this is where all the fine stuff is. So I can stop upgrading my shit. Yeah.
Envoy. Are you looking for work by chance?
Ooh, bounties.
You're a brave
Yes.
soul.
Yes.
Going to take on the ogre then? Reckon he's
No, it's fine. Stay down, baby girl. You can't come up here.
tempestuous Luandi Kachurai. There ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. The
Alright.
frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
Sounds good. Anything else around here?
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know.
No, it just doesn't work.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
God, got a real ugly mug.
Let's see. What was that side quest?
Smile and be yourself. You break it, you buy it.
Let's get these land deeds while I'm right here.
Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Yes. Alright. Yeah, let's go see the ambassador. Is that it up there?
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
Yeah. Hi, bud.
You're the talk of the town, Envoy.
Hi, Juliana.
Everyone wants to meet you. Which one will you give them more reason to worry about? They've been free for centuries. Surely you understand why they'd be nervous.
It's true.
That's a long story. Let's say it involved a dead duke and a bottle of quill leaf oil.
Let's say that.
I used to run Spirinto's finest bathhouse, if you can believe it. No, I don't. Every girl has the right to reinvent herself. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority.
We got you.
Someone, well, someone like you. Come now, a lady has to have some secrets.
Yeah, that's true.
I had a feeling we'd get along. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
No, hello.
Valuable enough that I can't reopen until it comes. If this goes on long enough, my workers' lives could be at stake. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close. I leave that
Hi,
up
Sir
to you.
Blazington.
Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
I hope Elia's all right. I haven't seen her in an age. Oh, sweetie, we're closed. Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else? Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something? Oh, I understand. Of course, it all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone. Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better. We don't get many godlike here. In fact, I think you might be the first.
Hell yeah. Oh, hi, guy. Alright. Got that out of the way. Let's finally... This is what I love about games like this. I'm like, hey, we're gonna go see the ambassador, and I've already been pulled aside to like 6 side quests. Is there anything up here? Awesome.
Give me a target. Aye, aye.
I don't think the new owners like company. Quiet as the depths.
Here we go!
All right.
Good fighting.
Go see what's in here. Spider leg. Kraken horn. Alright, what is in here? Ooh, a locked door. What is this? Just save, just in case. This is like.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Alright. See what's around here. Oh, this is like a whole place to explore. Alright, let's actually go see the ambassador.
Guess the deer and discipline doesn't apply.
Take your best. Nice shot! Is that all you had?
Nice guy. Oh. All right.
You died, but you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you. Wow, it's really you.
I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs. My brother Cadman and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. Ugh. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy. Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass. Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Alright, now what you were saying? Oh, this is just... Oh, I can take that with me. Alright. Maintain order and parodies for many years. I know the city, when there's a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you've allowed the Steel Garut to terrorize my people. To sow some fear, I suggest you tighten the Inquisitor's leash, where the embassy may not carry your banner for long. Dear Diary, here I am in the Living Lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful. Also the most flavorful, according to these mushrooms, and mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promise Bracarna that I bring back a souvenir. There's a rumor of a falling star in Emerald Stair. Could be a nice addition to her collection. Message is scribbled. If found, please return to Taryn, the Archmage Arthur of Taryn's Chaotic Orb. So we found this book on a public bench. After careful study, our scribes confirmed the handwriting matches the signature on scrolls of Tyrann's Chaotic Orb. But we advise Tyrant is in the Living Lands as a member of the Circle of the Archmagi. He has a license to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tyan is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take that chance. Alright, add that. What else can I find before? We'll talk to Garrick in a second. Alright, let's talk to Garrick. Hey, buddy.
Still can't believe you're alive.
Yes, I am.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
I wouldn't say that. He's just curious company for you to keep. It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others.
Well, Kai? Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Teach here has a gambling problem.
That's nice to know.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not.
You go,
breaking up
Garrus.
with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, envoy? The 7-foot-tall Almawa with biceps the size of my head? No, I am not.
Flatterer. You know I'm barely over 6.5.
Naturally, Mom. How can I help you? What would you like to know? If you're looking for a particular year, the first thing you should know about Paradise is that this isn't the kind of place where the locals keep records. And though it might be considered a distant backwater by the rest of the world, this city is the height of civilization by the standards of the living lands. As for who calls this place home, I suspect you could find a criminal, confidence man, or prophet from every civilization in the world here.
Hey, come on. You're gonna give the envoy the wrong idea. We've got draft dodgers, courtesans, and revolutionaries, too.
Everyone's here.
All the fun people.
It's like Smash Brothers Ultimate.
As far as I can tell, Paradise has been this way since its inception. Thus the eclectic display of architectural styles. If nothing else, this city is a reflection of the countless people who've passed through it on their way to the interior. Depends on who you ask. Ambassador Heelgard will tell you that our remit here is to establish a secure and orderly environment from which to engage in trade. Inquisitor Liudwin will tell you we're here to break the frontier.
So, which is it?
Why not both? That's where you come in. Whether you find your desires aligning with the ambassadors or the inquisitors, neither can succeed until the Dream Scourge is ended. We are only beginning to see its effects here in Dawnshore, but the closer to the center of the island you go, the worse it gets. That bear you and the ambassador encountered in the Strangle Route isn't even the worst of it. And the tide of this soul plague is rising higher every day. Look, for all that I complain about this backwater, there are good people here. Same as anywhere else. People who want to be able to walk to the market in the morning for their bread and eggs and know they won't be mugged.
That's always a good
People who
goal
like
to
it
have.
when the mail comes on time, and their skates are made from real copper, and their neighborhood peeping Tom ends up in the stocks. Those people, good and honest people,
yeah,
who pay their debts and honor their contracts and remember to thank the gods, they like us a lot. The Resistance, as such, are largely a group of misfits and criminals intent on undermining the rule of law. They take out loans with small Adiran banking houses and do not pay them, then assault the bankers who attempt to collect. They agree to contracts with families in Adir seeking homes, and when their ships arrive, promptly abandon them. When we levy a small tax to fund the repair of city roads, they set our counting house on fire. And when our fishermen return to port, they
Power to the
board
people.
their ships and sink them.
That's certainly one way to characterize them. It's not exactly wrong, but it's not exactly right either.
For decades, people like them ruled this city through fear. We imposed order, and now they oppose us. You, unfortunately, were caught in the crossfire. I'm an open book. There's a lot of ground to cover. Could you be more specific? Ah, the age-old question. Who's bigger? Adir
Sorry for the
is
lore dump
naturally
here.
By a wide margin. And were we at the Cartographers Guild in High Crown, I could show you on one of their globes. As it is, we must make do in the theater of our minds.
Theater of the minds.
The Living Lands are located in the far north of Aora. Adir is southwest of the Living Lands, situated along the equator. The Living Lands are more arid than Adir, and the island is more prone to storms. but its many deep valleys protect the various townships from the worst of the weather. Topographically speaking, the Living Lands are a place of extremes. Deep inland, mountains rise high enough to rival those of the White March, blanketed year-round in snow. While east of the volcano of Mount Forja is an acid sea that sinks far below the level of the ocean. The lands between them are riven with deep clefts in the earth and isolated by wastelands of sun-baked sand dunes. I'll share what I can. There is no singular authority in the Living Lands.
Not yet, anyway.
I shudder to think what the Living Lands would look like under your rule.
Well, to start, there'd be a lot more brothels.
Charming. Power is invested in the leaders of the various townships scattered across the island. The largest are Fjord, Thirdborn, and Solace. None of which, I will note, are as safe and orderly as Paradise. Fjord Messeverno is located in a valley known locally as the Emerald Stair, named for the terraced rice paddies that cover its hillsides. It is our closest neighbor. The city, if you can call it that, was founded 50 years ago by animancers from the Valian Republics. Apparently, the laws governing animancy weren't lenient enough in the Republics. So the city's founders came to the Living Lands, where they could practice their discipline more freely. Currently, Fjord is governed by a man named Ignacy Vidaro. Rather inept to hear the ambassador talk about him. Fjord's farmers supply most of the grain and vegetables we eat here in Paradise. Or it did. Their shipments have been infrequent lately. Something about a blight in the fields. In any event, I believe that covers Fjord. Everything you need to know about Thirdborn is in its name. It was founded by the third-born children of Rawatai, Navy dropouts, smugglers, and hands for hire. Almawa and Orleans, mostly.
Home, sweet home.
You're free to go back any time you like.
I like my current circumstances just fine, thanks.
They are people, in short, who couldn't cut it in the civilized world, and had to make room on the margins. Unfortunately, they are currently besieged by the Dream Scourge.
Oh no.
We have sent some troops to lend what help we can, and the mayor, Temerity, was appropriately grateful, but I don't know how long they'll hold out. The Valian Republics are a collection of city-states in the Eastern Reach, southeast of our former colony, the Deerwood. The Republics began life as colonies of the Grand Empire of Valia, hence the name. But as Grand Valia's economy collapsed, well, the colony saw an opportunity to escape the influence of the Empire of Origin, and they seceded, much as the Deerwood did from Adir. Now a mature confederation in their own right, the Republics have recently indulged their own expansionist ambitions in the Deadfire Archipelago.
Deadfire.
Through their merchants in the Valian Trading Company, the Republics will sell you anything you could ever wish to buy.
Up to and including people.
We should count ourselves lucky to have had no interest in the Living Lands. In a struggle between our Emperor and the Republic's great dukes, well, I doubt we would come out on top. But if anyone asks, I was not the one who told you that. Rawatai is one of the old empires, every bit as storied as Grand Valia or our native Adir. If Adir is to the southwest of the Living Lands, Rawatai is to the southeast. And unlike our home, their small continent is racked by terrible storms. This is due, or rather, was due, to the island's proximity to Andra's mortar, the unending super hurricane that once hid the ancient city of Ukaizo. Rawatai is largely peopled by Almawa, descended from those who fled the Deadfire Archipelago centuries ago, when Andra pulled the moon, Ioni Brather, into the sea.
Oh, we pulled the moon
The
into the
island's
sea.
restless militant culture, and
That's
personally, I find
crazy.
their obsession with gunpowder rather quaint. They are also our chief rivals on the world stage.
I don't think they see it that way.
No?
Well, as far as Navy brass is concerned, Adir doesn't really rate.
Now you're just making things up.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but we don't think about you at all.
Solace is, what is there to say, really?
Yeah, they tend to have that effect on people.
The trouble is, I don't know much about Solace. Nobody does. They are an isolationist community of Pogrunan dwarves who live in the forbidding wastes of Galawain's tusks. They don't let outsiders into their lands, and they don't let their people out of them.
Some folks get out from time to time, but they can't ever go back. And the ones who survive aren't eager to talk about their experiences.
People aside, the land itself is incredibly hostile. The island's volcano, Mount Forja, rests at the heart of the region, and it's recently become active. Half the land is lava rock, and the other half is, well, literally lava. I don't know why anyone lives there. I have to assume they're all insane.
You have no idea.
Naturally. The Pogrunan are a unique community of mountain dwarves originating in Old Valia. As a people, they've made their name as explorers, builders, miners. No doubt you've seen their ruins in your travels, here, back home in Adir, and all across the world. They maintain a rich tradition of oral storytelling, chanted magics, and ritual carving, which they take great pains to record and transmit across their various communities. Even the most physically isolated Pogrun is not alone. Somewhere, one of their people is thinking of them and planning an expedition. Abidan must cherish them.
You sound like you admire them.
I suppose I do. By all means.
All right, what else do we have to ask?
Consider yourself lucky. Inquisitor Ludwine is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodaka wasn't done with her yet. Cryptic Neil! I remember him fondly. Don't look so surprised. Not every student of the university takes the field work like you. There are endless ways to serve the Empire, Envoy, particularly in the Living Lands. Here, there are no archives, no processes. All a blank slate for me to define. And I happen to like a warm bed and cool beer. Unlike back home, here in Paradise, we live within 100 miles of ice. But that's neither here nor there. We were discussing Death Guards. Death Guards are surpassingly rare. Some of the secretaries who traveled without dignitaries in the Deathfire spoke of one named Iser, a devotee of Berith, who guards the hanging sepulchres there. But I have heard of none others except those I've read about in the histories. They are people, most often paladins or priests, so devoted to a cause that they simply refuse to pass on to the wheel when they die. Their soul haunts their body. The passion required to sustain them devours their flesh, and they swiftly turn to bone. I've never read a history nor tale of a Death Guard that did not end with them going quite mad. When they lose their capacity to care for anything but their cause, they cannot love. And when they cannot love, they cannot be merciful. And so everything before them becomes only an obstacle. I only met her once. She was a mid-level member of the Steel Garrote then, chasing Oathbreakers who'd fled Adiran law. She'd come back to the Imperial Archives to borrow a map to a place called Oathbinder's Sanctum. I remember she was furious because the map was quite poor. She worried about finding the place, about properly executing her duty to her god. She wanted, I think, to do a good job. So, while clearly she has changed, in some sense, I'd say she's much the same. Think upon your promises and die. That's the litany of the Steel Garrote. usually said right before they kill you. They're an order of paladins born and bred in Adir, though clearly they've found plenty of work beyond our borders. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break their oaths. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the Steel Garrote to bring a duplicitous rival to justice.
Fun bunch. What are they doing in Paradise?
Since the events in the Deadfire, their operations have expanded. The Steel Garrote has always been associated with Wodaka. Now, they are explicitly her order. And they go wherever Wodaka's priests, or Wodaka herself, believes there is a need for them to go. The Living Lands are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. Thus, they are here. Or so the Steel Garrote say. Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Wodaka's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Wodaka does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free. Of course.
Oh, I hope it wasn't that charlatan in Hightown. She's an absolute menace. That the militia puts up with her is a testament to how unfit they are to run this city.
Right. Not what you asked. Anyway, Watchers are individuals capable of perceiving souls. The soul may be in a living body, or it may simply be lingering, waiting to pass into the in-between. In either case, interacting with a soul allows a Watcher to glimpse a person's past lives or their most deeply buried memories. Watchers are incredibly rare, and in Adir, highly controlled. Many people wish to know who they were in a previous life, and do not like what they learn. The smart ones stay hidden. They do not announce their powers, perhaps not even to themselves. Even a careful Watcher risks inadvertently revealing themselves by knowing something they shouldn't know. Of the ones that are public, little is concretely known. But we hear things. They make good judges in Wodaka's courts, so long as they're controlled. The lords, it's rumored, buy and sell them to collect blackmail on their enemies. But I suspect many Watchers are imprisoned or executed, or simply kill themselves. A Watcher doesn't need your cooperation or consent to read your soul. They could learn everything about you, terribly damaging things about your parentage, for example, or things you did in a past life, without you ever knowing.
Oh, so those are the people that scan your credit cards through your wallet.
Established order.
Got it.
Undermine our betters' right to rule.
Yeah, but that's just one side to it. Imagine how a Watcher feels, knowing what a threat they are to the status quo. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be keen on kings and emperors wanting me dead. Sounds like a lot of hassle.
Don't sell yourself short, Kai. I don't doubt you're an expert in people wanting you dead.
You're not wrong.
I rarely am. In any case, the Watcher is fundamentally a tragic figure. Of the few that survive our world, most are destined to go mad. Yes and no. So far as I understand it, a Watcher is born a Watcher. But it takes an event, often something shocking or traumatic, to bring a Watcher's powers to the fore. So you may be a Watcher, or I may be, or Kai, and we might not even know.
Well, the Watcher of Cadnua is legendary. It was their castle Aethys destroyed when he began his campaign of terror in the Deadfire.
I remember that.
Oh, by the Queen, I hope I get to meet them someday. In terms of local interest, you'll have heard of Runid, of course.
And there was Ida. You may not know about her. She was a Watcher from the Living Lands. I believe she was an Orlin. She must have died, 150 years ago. Slain by a great serpent, gods treat kindly with her soul. Doubtless there are others, but most don't meet a good end. I'm an open book. Freak, I did. Terrible shame what happened to his brother. It sounds like his injuries were severe. I saw you two talking. I hope you can help him, Envoy. Oh, that's a relief. Cadman is a good kid, cannier than his brother, and wasted on those glorified tomb robbers. You're the only one we have with the expertise for that kind of field work.
Aside from the people in trouble down there, which says something to the danger in that cave.
Whatever I think of the Expeditions Corps, they serve a vital purpose to the Empire. I'm glad it's you going after them. Well, you'll notice I'm nearly always here. If that man sleeps, I don't know about it. He wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the Claviger far more than he lets on. And without the Claviger's steady hand at the rudder, the ambassador's struggling just to bail water from the sinking ship that is Paradise.
Claviger Amon might have tolerated a little more chaos than the ambassador liked, but he kept this place humming. He's not someone you can easily replace, and not with one man alone.
It's a difficult job. The pressure sometimes gets the better of him. But if he loses his temper now and then, I can't blame him for it. Better him than me. He doesn't know what to do with himself. You know, in our first days here, he'd often walk to the end of the docks at sunrise. The work was done, the embassy was closed, and he'd still be wearing the same clothes he'd slept in at his desk. And he'd just stare out over the sea. He always seemed dissatisfied back then. I suppose, years later, he still does. Be serious. Most of us here didn't get sent to the frontier because we were anybody's favorite. The longer I'm here, the more likely the people who matter are to forget me. And I'd actually like to get back to High Crown someday. Get married, have a few kids, take the civil exams, and settle into a permanent clerkship.
I guess there are worse ways to spend a life.
Like rotting in this embassy. Of course.
Oh, that was it.
Should you ever need me, I will be here.
Thank you, sir, for that 15 minutes of exposition. Sir. Sir. Does one of you tell the truth and the other one is always lying? No, don't get that? Okay.
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable.
But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor. Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death.
Well, that too. But I like to look at the positives, Ambassador.
But the dream scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. the island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace.
I feel that they're being scapegoated, and the Steel Garroot actually killed us, is what I'm saying. So
something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
Thank you, Garrus.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Alright, that's all I needed.
You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain. And a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
None of the clerks believe my story.
Right. Let's go talk to Maris here. Can I give him coin?
Spare a coin.
wish I could. I don't know how to give him a coin. What do we walk into here?
The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Duktetragu sakasaptchitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of widow's kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor? Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Well, that was something.
Hey, buddy.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy.
The name is Marquette Valti. How you doing?
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a...
Person.
You know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a Nimdude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough. Right, that's the goal. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Yeah, new companion. That's what I was waiting for. Alright. Alright, let's level up. Wizard here. Let's see if this is before I leveled up, because I just noticed how to do that. I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay. There we go. Alright. Alright. Am I going the wrong way? Going the wrong way. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, I'm just gonna fast travel. I think there's a camp out here. I want to do a camp before we do this. Let's upgrade our weapons. We'll go do this thing. Got about a half hour left here.
If you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amaku. Okay.
I need soft wood. Not ready yet, I guess.
I'll keep that in mind. No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nimdude like Kai. Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one.
Love.
Well,
it's love.
we've worked
He loves
together
him.
in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
Nice.
Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. Right. What do you... Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got herself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly,
That's funny.
I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you. Trees, rocks, water, dirt. A few Zarps and bears, but not much else here wants to kill you. Enjoy it. It'll get worse from here.
Thank you.
Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that. Right. Good talk. What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Teammate gain.
Hey.
Stop it.
Thank
That's
you.
just how my
Welcome to the
face-
stream. We're wrapping up shortly here.
We feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand. They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin. New growth from dead wood. Why? The wind stirs the field of grain. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us? The city shudders. Voices rise. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? The tiger builds his den beside the lions. Anxious peace. Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us. A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know.
I think
we learn much. Sleep now. Dream of
the plan is we'll go do the thing where we look at the scene of the crime, and then we'll end there, and then we'll come back tomorrow possibly and do a whole bunch of bounties. Now that we have 2 members. Spring berries.
Rawatai, an empire that could give even Adir pause. The storms that rack their shores have calmed, but they're still a sight to behold.
Hey, don't give Rawatai's admirals any ideas. They've sent fleets for less.
Don't mind me, just doing my job.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed. Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
Hell yeah, I am.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Well, well, you've done your reading. You're exactly right. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. Castel's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
All right. Is there a way to get up there from in here? Or no? No, probably not.
Here, by the graffiti. You can reach the roofs from there. With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were making sure you stay dead.
Okay, you stopped here. Yeah. How do I get? am right on how to get up here. Ah. All right, up. All right.
Over here. Look.
The flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
Already
The
done it.
apothecary's in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. The killer is still at large. A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and deadly.
Guess it is. Guess these were the stairs. To go up. No, I don't know. did get here before. Did I unlock? Like the mermaids. Yeah, I got this thing.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you.
This is all I have.
All you have is... Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace, right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
I had to flip him off.
Bullshit. I don't see any imp. And besides, they don't eat souls. Do they?
Stick around. Find out for yourself.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Take your best shot. Here they come.
Hey, hold it. Get him, boys.
Alright, I'm going to take out the ads after this. Hopefully it saves. If it doesn't save too far away, we'll deal with this next time.
There. That's the apothecary.
All you have is not enough.
I'm telling you, there's no coin left. This has been slow. You've got to...
Everyone take... Right? You seem to like...
Listen to me.
Take it easy.
Unless you want... Fuck off. I'm not intimidated by an Imperial lap. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really bullshit. I don't see...
Stick around.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't.
I knew you'd go.
Oh, no, you don't.
Hold it, you. Get him, boys.
All right. Let's try one more time. I got stuck on a lot of geometry. I think we can do this. If not, I think we got to go do some...
There. That's the apothecary.
Huh.
Everyone's right. You seem to
listen. Stand still.
This one's mine. Let's go.
You're not looking so good.
Okay, I got it. I know how to do it. Alright, we're gonna give this one more try. This is the end of the stream. Feeding this person. I almost had them.
There. That's the apocalypse.
Huh.
Everyone, you seem to
listen. Ha! You and Deeran's always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you. Bullshit. I don't...
Stick around.
Hey.
I knew...
Watch yourself.
Worse than Found you.
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too easy. That's not really talking now.
I'm coming.
Worth and rot. 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 Be your sake. Worth and rot. Worth and rot. Worth and rot.
believe they're dead. It's over.
We make a good squad.
All right. Let's finish this, and then
Convoy.
that is the...
Thank you for dealing with those
day.
miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
I'd prefer if you wouldn't keep inviting people to try to kill you, but sure, we've got you covered.
Don't I know it? Good help is hard to come by. You didn't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me. I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
You got Adir in order in our chaos. Some people don't like being forced to follow a new set of rules.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like.
All right. I think we'll call it there. Thank you for joining me. We may be back tomorrow to play this. I'm starting to get into it. I want to solve this here. Had a real good boss fight. Got to stretch my fight muscles and figured out I should have used the upgraded equipment. Now we just got to upgrade that equipment to make it better. Until I can afford the what's it called? The fine stuff, the next level. So, thank you again for joining me. We'll be back tonight at like 8 o'clock, 8:30. Maybe closer to 8:30 just because of how long this ran. With Trails in the Sky, second chapter. I have more energy today than I did last week, so we should be getting a good 2 to 4 hours into that. So, thank you once again for joining me, and we'll see you next time. Bye!